All right. All right. Hello, hello. I was in a kind of an awkward seating position. Hold on, let me this chair has a nice I don't know, it's got like a nice little bounce to it. When you sit down, when you sit down forcefully, when you plop down your little patootie, I like it. It is in fact Big Soda Saturday. I do not have a tea tonight. I have a delicious soda. I don't know, I'm feeling it. This is the last one I have though. I gotta get more. After this, I'm dry. So we actually can't have Big Soda Sunday unless I go to the store, but I don't think I will. I think I got other stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Oh yeah. Never mind, maybe I will go. Maybe I do need to get more soda. Hmm. I gotta say, I really perked up as soon as I fired up the stream. I definitely streamed way too much yesterday. I definitely went for way too long last night. I was feeling a bit tired earlier, but you know, as soon as I fired up the stream, I'm ready. I'm ready to do this. I'm feeling perked. I'm off a perk right now. Absolutely. Anyway. Ah, feels good. Oh, did I? Okay, no, we're all right. We're okay. Hello. Hi, hi. How's everybody doing? How's it going? Good evening. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I said that. I think I forgot. I don't think I said that this time. But welcome. What up, Stone? What up, Vinty? What up, Grinner? What up, Phineas? How's everybody doing? Don't worry. I'm not worried about it. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. Well, we'll think about Bumble a little bit. I will summarize. I will summarize my thoughts on it, at least a little bit. But yes, this is uh our power ranking of everything that I played last year. This was fun. I like doing this. This was a good idea. Good job, me. You had a good idea for once in your life. For once in your gosh forsaken life, you had a good idea. But yeah, yeah, we'll be going back through, taking a trip down memory lane, looking at everything that was streamed, putting it on the not technically a tier list. Which I don't. It's not going to be a 700 part series. It's not going to be a 700 part series. I do remember last year it took way longer than I thought it would, but I feel like I thought it was going to take like it was going to be like one stream, and it ended up being three, which is not really that many, to be honest. It's not that many streams. I think it just was. It's a lot more than one, though. So I think that's probably why I have that memory. But it really didn't take that long. It really wasn't like a huge, ridiculous effort. So I don't think. I feel like I think we probably played less games this year than we did last year, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I do have last year's list, of course, loaded up for reference in case we need it. But yeah, what did we do last night? Yeah, we played Buck Bumble. That was fine, I guess. I don't know. It was more fun than I thought it was gonna be, but it was very repetitive. It was both better than I thought it was gonna be and kind of about as bad as I thought it would be. It definitely felt like it was like overstaying its welcome by the end, or like not really that because it's not a very long uh it's not a very long game, but it didn't really like once you play the first or couple levels, it's like okay, I get it, and then they don't really introduce anything new beyond that, you know? It's kind of just doing a lot of the same thing. The kitchen was super occupied, oh, by hordes of goblins or something. That doesn't sound good. They were keeping the deli meats hostage. If you did live in a fantasy world, that would probably be like a big problem. You'd probably need pest control for like, I don't know, brownies or red caps or that kind of thing. Absconding with all of your candied walnuts and peppermint schnapps as they raid the pantry every day. That would be horrible. Nice. That's good. Um, yeah, I also feel like Buck Bumble, there wasn't very much variety in terms of like there was technically a lot of weapons, but they all kind of like felt the same. Like they all kind of did the same thing. None of them were really that unique. Yeah, I don't know. It was better. It was certainly better than I thought it was gonna be, but it was still just kind of mediocre. I thought it was gonna be bad. I thought it was gonna be much worse, but it was pretty all right. I didn't mind it. It was kind of like it was definitely more entertaining in the sense that it was way over the top. I wasn't expecting there to be so many nukes. I wasn't expecting us that there was going to be a mission where we had to stop the other bugs from launching a nuclear weapon after already launching our own nuclear weapon. And then kidnapping children so that they could be interrogated. I wasn't expecting those things to be part of Buck Bumble, but I guess they are. Now I'm cursed with knowledge. I have eyes on the inside. I've tasted the forbidden fruit. I know things now that cannot be forgotten, such as the deep lore of Buck Bumble, the biggity Buck Bumble, as it were. Oh, I accidentally clicked on. I need to keep I need to keep the program that I have my avatar running through. It needs to be full screen the whole time, just in the background. You can't minimize it for some reason, which is very annoying, but it is what it is. I don't know, sneaking in through the back door would be pretty funny. That would be a very funny thing to do. It might be worth it. Um, but yeah, so we're gonna be doing the list, and I do have. Well, I guess I don't have uh all the games that we played prepared. I forgot to do that. I think what I did was I started with the very first. I started with Garage. I started making the list and I wrote down Garage at the beginning of last year, and that was it. That was the only one I wrote down. So I do have the YouTube archive pulled up though. So I will be going through that to see what I played in what order. So we'll be like what do you call it? We'll be learning together. It's I haven't I really don't remember everything I played, so we'll be going through this together for the first time in a long time. I do not have a prepared list of everything, so I will be rediscovering this alongside all of you. And I didn't not go back and do the lists because I'm lazy or forgetful. I was lazy and forgetful, and I didn't do it for a long time. But then as we got closer to the date where I would actually have to be doing the stream, I realized it would be probably more fun to figure it out live and go through things that way. I thought it would be kind of a waste for me to not have been doing, like, for me to not remember everything, or me to not know everything, and then not, like, make that part of the stream. It's a thumbnail, the next panel. What does that mean? Oh, I know what you mean, like storyboarding, kind of. I don't really know what that means. Auto Praxis had a great update today. That's good. I'm glad for fans of Auto Praxis, I suppose. Oh, I don't know what this thing is. It's kind of scary though. It's kind of freaking me out. Anyway, I guess we gotta figure out what the soundtrack is gonna be tonight. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm throwing up. I had a burger for dinner as well. I'm all burged up. 10,000 bees? No, I don't think so. I don't think I want to listen to that. Unless that's the name of a band or something. What kind of music does 10,000 bees play? They're actually they're a harsh wall noise band. It's actually much more painful to listen to than the actual sound of 10,000 bees. It's actually way harsher than just straight up listening to 10,000 bees buzz. A burger for breakfast? What? No, that could be good. Just put an egg on it. Put an egg on it. Call it a breakfast burger. I don't actually know what you call those. I don't know what style of burger that is, but I do like it. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just listen to the Anthology of the Killer soundtrack. Like, actually, I kind of want to do that now. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a good idea, actually. I think maybe we'll start with that. I mean, you will be hearing this song again. I mean, maybe we can skip this. Maybe we can skip this song, but I don't know. I do like it. Ah. All right, hold on. I gotta move shit down. I gotta move shit over. I gotta move things around a little bit. Okay, there we go. I think everything's good, yeah. All right. So this is last year's list. This is what we had last year. Or 2 years ago, I guess at this point. This was 2024. Which we got a lot of good stuff on here. I didn't remember playing Tulip in 2024, but I guess it was. I keep I keep thinking that 2024 was not as far back as it was. But it must have been near the beginning of the year. Oh man, I'm actually getting kind of nostalgic now. I'm getting a lot of memories coming back looking at this. Oh no, this is going to be some really powerful nostalgia, as time goes on. I'm going to really like, I don't know. This is going to fuck me up looking back at this stuff as time goes on. Yeah, that was also the year of Dread Delusion. Man, but yeah, I've beefed up the presentation a little bit so far. It's not complete because I'm probably gonna have to move things around, but we have more exciting looking category titles. Again, this isn't really a tier list. It's it's more of a rarity system, you know? So it goes from common to uncommon to rare to epic to legendary and then mythic all the way at the top. We're not going with the standard like S through D or whatever. We're not going with the standard like S my D or whatever, you know? It's a little bit more abstract than that. And I would also just like to say I don't the way that the ratings work is it's more about my own just my personal enjoyment of the game and how much I enjoyed streaming it. It's like a whole bunch of things. It's not meant to be like any sort of like rating of quality or whatever, you know? It's not meant to be like a value judgment, I suppose. It's purely it's purely based on my own personal enjoyment and how the streams went, you know? That's why I tried to make it a little bit more abstract and not go straight, letter grades because I feel like that's a little bit too harsh or a little bit too it makes it sound a little bit too objective. That's not really what we're going for here. That's not really what we're going for with this. But yeah, I'll probably make a nice little. I don't know. I didn't really do too much with this one. I'm probably gonna try and spruce this one up at the end and make it a little bit more presentable. I don't remember if I posted this one anywhere. I don't think I did. I'm not sure. I don't think I did. I did? Okay. I couldn't remember. I didn't think I did. One day we'll need a chess category. Maybe that year will be this year. Or I guess next. I think I did this. I think I did this one in December. Um and I don't remember. I don't think we did it this year. I don't think we did this one last wait. Never mind. You were here when I was making it? Okay. I can't remember. I can't remember who was around for this. This track seems louder than the other ones. Let's see. Is there anything else that I wanted to say? Yeah, we have the containment zone with iPad Baby in it. We have Churl tier. We have the liminal tier and we have the cozy tier. We may have to expand some of the. We have to expand some of these sub tiers, some of these subcategories. All right. So I think the first one is Garage. I'm pretty sure the first one was Garage, right? Yeah, the first one was Garage. I think maybe I don't know. I think this might be a mythic. We might be starting off with a mythic one. I really like Garage. I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna freak. Okay, so I don't know why I clicked on that. I knew what it was. I don't know why I clicked on that. I'm gonna freak. But yeah, I really, really enjoyed Garage. There was something about it that was just like, I don't know. It was a fascinating game. And I do kind of want to replay it. I really didn't think that I was going to want to, but I think that I will at some point. As I was when we were talking about it the other day, as I was saying, it really feels like the type of thing that you can't fully appreciate the first time you go through it. It feels like it's gonna need a couple run throughs. Whereas for whatever faults it had, I remained I remained very engaged the entire time. For as many faults as that game had, I don't know if I can hold any of them really against it, just because of how unique and effective it was. Like again, this isn't meant to be like an objective thing. Like objectively, I think that that game does definitely have faults, and it has problems, and it's weird. Uh, but I don't know. It was enchanting. It was enthralling. Maybe enchanting is the wrong word. It absorbed me. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Ignore that. You're not supposed to look at the file names. Those are those are temporary. I guess I did do little cartoons to go along with everything. So I guess I'll draw a little garage guy. I guess I'll draw Garageman. What was his name? Yang? Oop, I didn't mean to click on that. I think that was his name. Yeah, he's got a real fucked up looking everything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling very vibrational tonight. I'm feeling very vibey. I don't know what it is. I'm ready to vibe out. There we go. Everything is as it should be now. Yeah, he's got kind of, I don't know. I don't know what he's got. He's got something. I can't wait for the 2020, the 2035 tier list where we have all of the same games. Where I start replaying, I exclusively start replaying games that I've already played. That's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to get back to Garage. He's got kind of like, I don't know. I don't really want to spend too much time on these, but what a horrible creature. What a horrible existence these garagemen live in. I don't know. I used to be able to like I used to be pretty good at like remembering like who was around when and like that kind of thing and like when people joined the stream for the first time and that kind of stuff. I think I'm losing that ability. I think too much time has passed. I think I'm starting to lose that power. I know I didn't notice I didn't say I'm not going to spend too much time. I said I don't want to. I'm not going to pretend that I will do this quickly, but I do remember that. Because I believe you said, Grinner, that you saw one of the YouTube VODs and you decided to check out the stream live because of it. And I remember that stood out to me because it was Garage of all things. So we did Garage. What was after that? Wait, after that was my birthday. After that, we have In the Hunt and Metal Slug 4. Hmm. I don't know. I think I might put I don't know, I think I might put In the Hunt in Epic and Metal Slug 4 in Rare. I do love me some Metal Slug, but Metal Slug 4 it was not very good from what I'm remembering. I think Metal Slug 4 is kind of a bit of a dud. It feels like it's got a lot of recycled ideas and content. It doesn't really feel that fresh. I'm a big fan of In the Hunt though. A lot of it being an epic might just be nostalgia, but it holds a very very special place in my heart. The VODs were the Psychopomp ones. Yeah, they are working on Psychopomp too, which I'm interested in. I wasn't the biggest fan of the first Psychopomp, but I think that kind of was my own fault. I think I kind of had I thought it was going to be something very different than what it actually was. About how big was it? Okay. I don't want all the writing to be wildly inconsistent in its size. In the Hunt, more like, you know. Yeah, drinking industry will return at some point. Drinking industry is never truly dead. Drinking industry never truly dies. It just goes away for a bit. Drinking industry never truly dies. This is another sub game. We gotta hold on. We gotta play a submarine game this year. I just realized we have Sub Rebellion from 2024. Now we've got In the Hunt on 2025. We gotta play a submarine based game this year. We gotta play a sub. What does a submarine from In the Hunt look like? That's a good question. Oh, okay, yeah. It's like kind of, I don't know, it's kind of fat. It's kind of chubby. It's got kind of a gut on it, I guess. Interesting. It does look pretty different from the Sub Rebellion sub. It's been, that's still, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean it's dead. I don't know what these are called, but I like these little these little things that submarines have on them. It also kind of has the Ava Unit 2 color scheme, I'm just noticing. That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't think we beat In the Hunt. I think I got a little too intoxicated during In the Hunt and I had stopped playing it. I think it was too hard, if I remember correctly. I think I got a bit too intoxicated during In the Hunt and I didn't quite complete it. Maybe that will be our sub game that we play this year. How many submarine based games are there? How long can we keep that going? This is like the, I don't know, the missile port or whatever right there. And it has like, it's got like little green eyes. It's got like two sets of like little green eyes. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to find out, I suppose. When does this song play in Anthology of the Killer? I don't remember. Yeah. The Weepsters are after you? Okay, that makes sense. It does have that kind of synth poppy feel to it. Yeah, and then I think we put, I don't know, I think we gotta put Metal Slug 4 down in rare. It's a Metal Slug game, so it's still pretty good, but it's definitely not their best effort. It's definitely not my favorite. What's the thought? What's the thought, Stone? Metal Slug X. That's the one that I have all the nostalgia for, is Metal Slug X. Certainly not 4. Although 4 does have the cute girl in it. I don't remember what her name is. It Nadia? I mean, they all have cute girls in them, but yeah, it is Nadia. I think she's underrated. I think she's underrated as far as Metal Slug girls go. Oh, I see. That was a long time ago. Is that true? I always remember it. Oh yeah, and of course we have the first gift that shows up is one of her being melted by acid, of course. But I used a long flail or a ball and chain flail. I think I know you. Hold on, I gotta look up a long flail. I think I know what you mean, but I don't really know what that. I don't really. I'm not sure I know exactly what that is. Ooh, I don't know. I think I think I'd probably use the ball and chain flail. I think I'd rather go with the ball and chain. It's a little bit sillier, and it definitely I would definitely end up injuring myself with it. I would definitely, got a much higher chance of me fucking myself up using it. So I think I gotta go with that one. The other one is probably a lot more practical and a lot more effective, but we gotta leave open the possibility for me to injure myself horribly. I don't know, I guess something that they added to Nadia's character is that she likes sweets. I don't know. I guess because one of her idle animations in Metal Slug is blowing a bubble with bubble gum, so they were like, yeah, she likes donuts, I guess. She likes lollipops. What does her hair look like? It's got kind of like... Oh man, I haven't drawn any sort of like chibi stuff in a while. This is gonna come out really badly. Don't judge me too harshly on these, okay? These are gonna come out probably pretty badly. There she is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember too much about Metal Slug 4. I just remember, I feel like I got to the end of it and was like, well, that was not very good. I think the hair color does a lot for me too. I like the bright red hair. I don't know why. It seems to have gotten brighter and more red over the years as well. It was much more pastel in her original artwork. Well, there you go. Now I know. Now I know, and we'll probably forget by the end of the stream that date. So it's my birthday. I think the next one is Get to Do Man, which is obviously going back. Yeah, we played Get to Do Man again. Yeah, that was a good weekend. That was a good birthday weekend. I did In the Hunt, Metal Slug 4. We had a nail painting, and then I did Get to Do Man. That's good. That's fun. I still don't know what I want to do. I still don't know what I want to do this year. I gotta figure that out. I gotta decide. But yeah, Get to Do. Should I be? I don't know. Should I be? I mean, I guess I do need to. Even though it was on, even though it was also on last year's. I mean, I did play it, or 2 years ago. I did play it last year, so I guess it go. I guess we gotta put it on here. It wouldn't be every game if I left games out. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go for. I don't know if I'm gonna do it again this year. I might not. We'll see. Itaru, man. Who do I draw for this? I don't really want to draw U1. What's the dumb little bear? There's like a dumb little blue bear from Gitaru, man. He's on the cover. I think it's like uh one of that guy's. He's got it as like a little accessory. Yeah, it's on the cover. We'll draw the dumb little blue bear. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's still one of the most unique rhythm games I've ever played. It's still so fun. Can I spare a cup of Jade Barley? I don't think so. I'm fresh out. I don't have any. I would if I could, but I don't have any. We'll draw the dumb little. He kind of looks like a little jelly bean. He's like a little jelly bean bear. I don't know. It's a very weird creature. I don't even know why it shows up on the. I don't even know why it shows up on the box art. Yeah, this thing. All right, it's actually breakfast time. Go and make thy breakfast. Music is kind of putting me into a trance. I don't know, this is good drawing music. I kind of associate it with the beginning of the stream, so I don't really listen to it on my own time, but I probably should. This is really, I don't know. This is really helping me lock in. Alright, so what was after Gitaru Man? Ooh, after that we have Iatovo Monogatari, which is that weird Super Nintendo walking around visual novel type thing. I don't even really know exactly what you would call it. That weird little adventure game, I guess. I don't know where that one belongs. I don't know. This is a tough one. I kind of feel like it belongs in rare, but I don't want to put it on the same level as Metal Slug 4. I think I might have to. I think the appropriate response here is we got to move Metal Slug 4 down. Unfortunately, I think we're getting our first demotion of the stream. I think I got to move Metal Slug 4 down to uncommon. I give Iatovo Monogatari a lot of respect for being such a weird game in the Super Nintendo, for feeling a lot like a modern indie game all the way back on the Super Nintendo, but I don't know. I don't know if I can give it too much more than that. I do like it, but it was very. It's not the type of thing that I see myself ever going back to, I guess. It's certainly not a garage. I'm glad I played it and I enjoyed it. It was definitely worth experiencing, but I don't know if it's the type of thing that I'm really gonna ever go back to. So I think we'll give it a rare. We'll give it a rare. I also feel like I don't know, the quality of the individual stories was also very like very up and down. I think I also would have liked it a little bit more, or a little bit more interactable. I definitely enjoyed the one about like the scientist who like threw himself into the volcano to save everybody. That one was fucked up. Why did they have to why did they have to have that happen? That was way too intense. I was not expecting it to go there. A promotion checkmate? Is that when you get a check like your promoted pawn is now that it's a queen, it establishes a checkmate that way. That's pretty cool. If I search up Iatovo Monogatari Stove Cat, do you think it'll come up? I need to see a picture of him. Yeah, there he is. Wow, he's really not happy looking. He looks really upset in his portrait. I mean, I can understand why. Man, I'm getting a lot of when I search up Iatovo Monogatari Stove Cat and then look at the images, I get a few Let's Plays, but not mine. Very disappointing. Interesting. Oh yeah. Huh. Yeah, Stovecat's very not happy looking. Which I guess makes sense. That's Stovecat, I guess. Kind of just a normal looking cat. I looked up a reference just to be sure. Kind of just a normal looking cat, which is what I thought, but we got to do Stovecat justice. There we go. I'm wondering what the first game of Common Tier is gonna be. I don't remember. I don't remember if there were any game like I'm sure there were, but I don't remember what the games that I just really didn't enjoy of last year was. I'm sure it'll smack me in the face like a big wet trout as soon as I get to one, but I really can't think of any right now off the top of my head. All right. After Iatovo Monogatari, we have a Yumetsuki stream. Interesting. I think I'm remembering now. Yeah, I was about to say, I think Yumetsuki should have been on this tier list. I must have played it at some point in 2024, but I don't think it's on here. I think that was a mistake. I think I meant to go back and add it, but I never did. So now we're making up for the mistakes of the past. Justice for Yumetsuki. Which, of course, obviously is going to go in Mythic tier. Obviously, it has to. So yeah, this is, I mean, I guess it's technically not a repeat, but it should be a repeat. Is there? Is there a joke to be made about that? Are you sure? All right, let's look up Urotsuki just to make sure that we have her hair correct. I mean, it's a very open to interpretation tiny sprite, but I just want to make sure I get it right. I sound mildly exasperated. Maybe I am. Maybe I am mildly exasperated. I looked up Urotsuki, and one of the results is a YouTube video. Urotsuki smokes a fat blunt and dies. Why would she do that? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta play that at some point. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Somebody made a Yuma Nikki 3D thing, but it's just like a demo. I don't remember how much. It's a very small portion of the game. I don't think they plan on actually like making a full 3D remake, but I do want to check it out. It does seem kind of cool. I don't know if that would be I don't know how long that would take. It definitely wouldn't be a full stream, but it would make for a nice little. Actually, maybe I will do that tomorrow. Maybe I will add that to the docket because I do know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, and there's some stuff that I think it would fit. I think it would slot in nicely, I guess, with what I have for tomorrow. The classic sleepy eyes. Actually, those don't look sleepy. They can't be like. There we go. Those are sleepy. I want to make a character like that with the sleepy eyes. That would be nice. She's got kind of dirty blonde hair, I guess. Yeah. Does this look right? Maybe a little bit brighter than that. I don't know. It really is an amazing. It's an amazing achievement, Yumitsuki. I must admit, it's very inspiring. She's got like multiple tones to her hair as well. There we go. That looks pretty okay. Although I'm not done yet. I gotta color her shirt. And she wears purple. Kind of. Like a very subdued kind of lilac. With some plaid on it. There we go. There's our little Urotsuki. All right, what's up next? What was after you, Mitsuki? Ooh. Ooh. After that, we have Times Infinity. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, man. Where do we put Times Infinity? Let's see here. We gotta zoom out. This was that weird. This was that visual novel. This was that visual novel that we played. I kind of want to put it in Legendary. I kind of want to put it in Legendary. I don't know if it really deserves to be that high, but I kind of really enjoyed it. I kind of really, really like it. I kind of really, really like Times Infinity. Yes, the bodysuit game. The game that gave me a bodysuit fetish. Exactly. Which is definitely points in its favor. That's definitely points in its favor. I don't know. I really liked that one. I had a truly wonderful time streaming that game. I think I might have to give it Legendary. I think I might have to put it in Legendary. I don't know. It probably doesn't deserve it, but I think I have to put it there. I don't know. We may need to shuffle this around later, but that's where my gut's telling me to put it. My gut's telling me to put it in Legendary. We'll space this out a little bit better. How much of that chess talk did I understand? I kind of, hold on, let me actually read it. I kind of just like glossed over it. It made a capture theme of free material, created a mate in one position by blocking the king's out to escape. It wasn't a planned tactic, but it was used when seen. I think I understood what that means. I don't know. That seems pretty straightforward. It doesn't seem that confusing. I don't know. I may regret this later, but for now, Times Infinity earns a spot in the legendary category. And we're obviously going to draw my girl, who I used for one of the thumbnails, actually. What was her name? Mindy? I don't remember. I think her name was Mindy. But we're gonna draw her, even though she was not the main character. I don't even remember what the main character's name was. To be perfectly honest with you, it was weird. It was a weird name. Oh yeah, Corson was one of the characters. There's a character named Corson. It started with a P. but I don't remember what it was. Damn, and there's no screenshot of her talk. Para, it was Para. Okay. This is a screenshot of somebody talking to her. There we go. Her name was Para. Yes. Well, hold on. Don't rush. Don't rush me. Okay, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time here. We have infinite time, actually. She kind of has like, I don't know. She's got very she's got very helmety hair, I guess. Yes, the other bodysuit game by the same person. Also, come on. It was more than just bodysuits. I mean, this one I definitely remembered because it was the amount of bodysuits was egregious in this one. That's a real fucked up looking face. Yeah, she has a little fang too. She looks pretty pale. Mindy, Corson, Para, Suze, all of my favorite characters. That weird gremlinoid creature. I think her name was Jasmine. I really don't remember anything about what actually happened in this game. If you like put a gun to my head and like force me to relay the plot of Times Infinity to you, I think I would just close my eyes and accept death. I think I would just close my eyes and accept that I'm not making it out of this one. Damn, I don't really like I don't know. I don't really ever go back and like watch old streams of mine or anything like that. I kind of want to go back and watch the playthrough of this game again. This game was so good. I really don't know why I like it so much, but I really do. Hey, what up, Cheryl? How's it going? And thank you for the sub. 25 months, goddamn. That's crazy. Yes, it's that time of the year again. We're going through the power rankings of what we played last year. We have our old one up for reference as well. Which I don't know. I really do feel like I played a lot of fucking games in 2024. I don't think we're gonna get nearly as many as we did. I don't think there's gonna be nearly as many on this list as there was last time. No, I think I'm much more confident now in my ranking of Times Infinity. I think it's gonna stay up here. I think it really does deserve its spot in Legendary. You should. It's really fun. It's a really fun thing to do. It's nice to go back and reminisce and think about all this stuff again. This is definitely one. This is definitely a game that was very this is definitely one that was greatly enhanced by whatchamacallit, by streaming. Streaming this game definitely added way more to the experience than if I had just played it by myself. But yeah, that game was kind of awesome. You rarely play new, like at all, like you like not just like new games as in the games that came out recently, but like games that you've never played before. Am I? No, I'm only revising my ranks for this year. I'm moving things around the tier list if I feel like I need to, but I'm not going back and changing. I'm not going back and changing the old tier list. Just like, you know, because like as the tiers fill out, like they get more context to them. So like sometimes it's like, you know, I'll be thinking about putting a game in a tier, and it's like I'll look at the other games in that tier and be like, I don't know, maybe this one doesn't really belong here after all. Maybe I got to move this one down. Maybe I got to move this one up. You know, like now that there's not very much on the list, like there's not too much to think about. I'm kind of just going on instinct. But once it starts to fill out more, then I gotta start being a little bit more picky about like, you know, do I really want this to be in this tier, or do I need to move it around to accommodate for the other stuff that gets added later? That's really all that I meant. Like, you know, because this is the first one being put in legendary tier, so it's like when I start to add more stuff, it's like, well, do I like this as much as the stuff I added later? Do I like it more? Do I like it less? How does it compare? But I don't know. I think it's gonna stay here. I think it deserves its spot. It also, it wasn't a very good game, but I do love it. It's my exact type of like, I don't know, my exact type of jank, my exact type of cringe. It really appealed to me on a spiritual level. That's right, damn. Yeah, but then what game we played after that was this person's next game that they made, Studio System Guardian Angel, which I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't too hot on. I didn't really like Studio System that much. I think that one might also go in rare. It felt very like it had some good ideas, but I don't feel like it really executed on them as well as it could have. Like I feel like it had a really great sort of like premise, and like the idea of like moving things around uh in that sort of like weird other perspective. I don't even really remember how it worked. I just remember it was like extremely underutilized. Yeah, it was like a fixed camera angle, but you could like move the camera, like you could change where you were looking and like move stuff around like relative to the camera. I don't know, it was weird. It was very interesting, and I feel like it didn't really do very much with that idea. I don't know. It was kind of disappointing, I gotta say. Of course, though, really great bodysuits. Definitely gets bonus points for furthering to help awaken something within me. Which I guess I don't really need that. That's probably not really a positive. When I think about it, I don't know if I really need to be developing new fetishes, but I suppose I can't help it. You didn't buy a single new game in 2025? Damn. I definitely play more games due to the stream, though, that's for sure. I mean, I've always liked looking out for new stuff and like finding games and shit and like going back to old stuff that I never played, but the stream definitely helps with that a lot. Ooh, what was the yellow girl from Studio System? I don't remember her name, but I want to draw her because she had sharp teeth. She had cute shark teeth. Tomorrow. Tomato yellows or something along that. Something to that effect. Yeah, tomato yellows. And she wore yellow. And she had sharp teeth. Which automatically makes her the best character. I'm pretty sure I also got a bad ending in the game, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what the cat, like, how you, whatchamacallit. I don't remember what the criteria for getting the different endings was, but I think we got a bad ending in the sense that it was, like, both not a good ending in terms of what happened, and also not a good ending in terms of, like, it didn't really explain anything. I think we got an ending where it's like it kind of just didn't it kind of just didn't really reveal anything. Yeah, it was quite poor in that regard. I don't know. I remember it was like more I think it was like more complicated than that. I feel like there was some weird shit that I had to do in order to get a better ending, and I like just didn't. I don't know. I was very upset. I did mean to go back and like figure it out or like get the better ending because I was curious, but I just kind of I don't know. I just kind of never did. Yeah, I didn't want to replay the whole thing just to get the other ending. I felt a bit too burned. I felt a bit too burned the first time, so I was upset. Maybe I'll go back to it though. I guess that's kind of how I feel about Studio System. It feels like missed potential, I guess. Or not missed potential, but I feel like it could have it was so close to being something really great, but it didn't quite do it for me. Didn't quite do it for me. You're back? Welcome back, Renner. Did you acquire food? Speaking of being back, I'm about to get up. Speaking of being back, I'm about to not be back. I'm about to be away. I'm about to be front. I don't know, Studio System is one of those games that I kind of felt bad that I didn't really like it that much. I wanted to like it more than I did, I guess. Especially because it was just made by, I don't know, it was one of those, it was just made by one person, I think. Felt like it had a lot of time and effort and passion put into it, but in the end, I was kind of just, it was just kind of meh to me. I don't know. Which I feel kind of bad about. I don't really know why. I don't really know how to describe that feeling. Because it's like there's plenty of other stuff that I play or that I interact with where I'm just like, that was very good, or that sucked. And it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me, but for some reason that was one of those where I didn't really like it and I felt kind of, I don't know. I felt sad over that. I felt bad about it. Anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna put myself upon the rack and I'm gonna stretch myself out. I'm gonna go get in my Iron Maiden and I'm gonna squish myself. I'm gonna squish all of my organs and blood and mash up my bones. And I'm gonna squeeze them out into a nice fine paste. And then I'll be back. All right. All right. Ugh. Man, even just thinking about it, even just talking about it, it's kind of making me want to draw some bodysuit themed artwork. I'm becoming fixated on it again now that I keep seeing them. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. I keep saying this too, but I need to make some more I need to make some more non-Alchemilia characters. Some more non-Alchemilia characters that I'm okay with sexualizing. Is, I guess, what I should say. It can't just be all me all the time. I mean, I guess it could be, but I don't want it to be. Why does he look so concerned in the last panel? Also, I see now I see that it's the name of the account. The name of the account is Don't Stop Talking About Palestine. But I thought just from this picture, I thought the title of this particular comic was Don't Stop Talking About Palestine on Tumblr, and I was very confused when I finished reading it. And then I thought about it and I was like, oh, wait a minute, it's saying that this is from an account called that on Tumblr. And I was like, okay, there we go. Now I get it. I thought that that was like the title of the comic, but it is not. Yeah, non-Alchemilia drinks. Alchemilia, but in a bodysuit, is kind of like another character. I mean, I guess so. I guess I should reiterate that. That is technically true. I don't say it very often because it doesn't come up, but the Alchemilia that you see in any kind of art that I draw, uh, or any kind of fan art that people may make, that's a different fan art or, you know, illustration. Alchemilia is different than Alchemilia, the character you see on stream. It's an alternate universe version. Damn. I gotta figure out what music to put on. I don't know. I'm not sure what I feel like listening to tonight. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I do know what I feel like listening to. Oh, I forgot to lower the volume of the music. Sorry about that. I wasn't saying anything. That's true. I do need to draw my own version of this character. I do like her. This green-skinned alcohol drinker. Oh yeah, I do have my torture closet character, who I always forget about, that I do need to draw more of. Where is she? My girl Dizzy. This is an old one. This is a really old one. You should replay Dishonored too? I don't think I've actually no. I think I played a demo of Dishonored. I need to draw more of her. I like her. I'm a big fan. It's been quite a long time. Anyway, what am I doing? Sorry, we gotta draw tomorrow yellows. I think I played a demo of Dishonored 2, and that's about my only experience with that game. I don't know anything about it. She got kind of... She got like a swoop, and then it kind of like comes down like this. And then it kind of goes like this. She's got kind of a collared shirt type situation going on. I don't know, they all had weird outfits. Everybody had weird outfits. There we go. Yeah, I need to draw more characters that don't serve any purpose beyond me just enjoying drawing them. I need to make more OCs, I guess, as the kids would say. My OC. There's a guy you can electronically lobotomize. Oh my god. That sounds cool. That I'm reading the OC comic? Oh yeah, I was about to say, what do you mean? But I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people, I definitely agree with you, Stone. I feel like the way that people use the term OC is always weird to me, because it's like, I don't know. It's just like they're just characters. Like, I don't know. That's kind of what she looks like. Kind of. Yeah, Charles Dickens OC Ebenezer Scrooge. Exactly. Yeah, it just sounds weird. It just sounds like I don't know. It just sounds like kind of a pointless term to me, I guess. Because it's like I don't know. I feel like people would know. Like people would know if it's an original character or not. just based on just based on what character it is, you know? Like you could just say my character blank, or like I don't know. It just seems kind of redundant, I suppose. Right. The next game on the list. Ooh, the next game on the list is Watam. The next game on the list is Watam. There's another Yumitsuki part. The next one is Watam. I think I'm gonna put it in uncommon for now. I think I'm gonna put. I don't know. I really. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. I don't really want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to put it in common tier, but I think that might be where it belongs. I don't want to do it, but I think I have to. I think I have to. I don't want to do it, but I think I have to. I think if I look in my heart of hearts, I don't think I can. I definitely don't want to put Metal Slug 4 in common, and I would definitely rather play that game than Watam, so I think it has to go in common. It really did feel like a game for babies. It really did feel like I was just playing a baby game, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But it was very disappointing. Guy you can electronically lobotomize is Evil Genius Man. Fantasy Elon Musk. Yeah, Elon Musk is like now a very specific type of guy. Like you can't just say that somebody's Elon Musk for like cursor. Like Elon Musk is a very specific type of person. I definitely wouldn't describe him as an evil genius either. Those are not the words I would use to describe Elon Musk. I've never heard of this character of Janet in this story I know enough to look up fan fiction of. I wonder where they were. Yeah, exactly. His mustache is just a little too spaced out. I also gotta remember. I also gotta remember to myself. I gotta remember to myself that common doesn't necessarily mean bad, or that I didn't enjoy the game at all. It just means that it was kind of whatever. It just means that it was common. It was a common game. Watam, I think, was a pretty common ass video game. Unfortunately. I feel like the idea had a lot. Again, I feel like the idea had a lot of potential, but it really didn't do anything with it. It was way too rigid. I was really expecting it to be much more of a sandbox, I suppose. I was really expecting it to be much more. I don't know. There's something about it that was just kind of off-putting too. I don't know. I see. All right, what was after after Watam we had a couple. We had a whatchamacallit? A random game stream. We had Aggie's Digital Art Gallery, Melting Encyclopedia, and Moroi. I think I think Aggie's probably goes in rare. Melting Encyclopedia definitely goes in common. Melting Encyclopedia might go below common. And then Moroi, I think I'll give it an uncommon. I think I'll give it an uncommon. That seems about right. One for each, I think seems about right. None of them were epic. Thief does seem pretty cool. Yeah, Aggie's Art Gallery was it was a fun little experience. I liked it. The only thing I didn't really like about it was I feel like it tried to get a bit too. It tried to introduce a bit too much of a story at the very very end. I feel like, but that didn't really detract from the experience. It got a little bit too creepy pasta for my tastes at the end, but it was still good. I could have done without the introduction of a weird plot after that, but it was nice. It was the environments were nice. They were fun to explore. It was pretty good. I do have to definitely look up some pictures of it because I don't really remember any. I don't remember what Aggie looked like. Yeah, there she is. Oh yeah, there's that weird dog too. There's that dog creature. Oh man, Aggie herself is kind of complicated. Aggie's got kind of a weird design. Maybe I'll try the dog instead. No, we can try Aggie. We can try to at least. Oh, it's one of those games, I see. She's got like a little beret. I don't know what's going on with this half of her fucking head. She's got like a weird guillotine. Not guillotine, but like a pendulum blade thing. It looks very odd. And then like a swirly eye. And then like a nose. And then like a eye, another eye that like kind of half. I don't know. This is a strange looking design. But I like it. Hello, Seamus. Fuck ice. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, and the left side is pink. We've started the annual. I mean, I guess now it's annual. We've started the annual tier list. Not a tier list, tier list. Don't call it a tier list because it's not a tier list. I don't know. It's just kind of. It's a bit of a. I'm trying to talk about video games. It's a bit. It's a bit out of left field. I don't know if now's really the time for that. No, I'm pretty good with this. I'm pretty good with these. I think I did the previous one in I think I did the previous one on time as well. Yeah, I guess that's what Aggie looks like. And then you have Melting Encyclopedia, which definitely goes down here. Melting Encyclopedia was not a good game. I did not like it at all. That was the one where you just kind of like click around. You're like presented with a screen and you just kind of like click on stuff. It was really unpleasant. Common stands for not good. Common does not stand for not good. I was just talking about this. Common is just I think common is maybe the worst or the most not the worst category, but the hardest to parse because it just everything by being the lowest one, everything kind of conglomerates down here. And like I was saying, I'm not trying to say like any of these games are necessarily bad, but this one was bad. But this one was in fact bad. One time someone tried to claim to your face that the color rarity system displayed here was invented by Borderlands. My god. I think I remember I was looking it up when I was doing this for the first time. I don't know if I was able to find the straight answers to where the color rarity system came from initially. Like this most common one specifically is a little bit easier to see here. I think World of Warcraft might be the one that uses this one, it's like this one specifically for the first time. Diablo or Diablo 2, I think, might have been a very early adopter of this type of color grading. I feel like it wasn't as easy. I don't think I got as straight of an answer as I was expecting. Anyway, Melting Encyclopedia had this weird little dog computer thing. That's what this is. And it was also green, oddly enough. Yeah, common is where all of the green characters go. That's really what it is. Common is just where all the green characters go. If you want to be more brave and rigid this year and do away with the containment zone. I was about to say, I don't know if there are any games that deserve to go in the containment zone this year. There's definitely one that does. I think we have to bring back the containment zone. I can think of a game right now that for sure belongs in the containment zone. The only game that I've played on stream so far that made me legitimately worried that something was about to happen that was going to get me banned. The only time I've played a game that made me legitimately worried that it was about to show me something that it was a bannable offense. What's neat? No, Buck Mumble's definitely a Buck Mumble is definitely not that bad. Buck Mumble does not deserve to be in the containment zone, not by a long shot. Also, containment doesn't mean bad. It just means hazardous. Containment does not mean bad. It just means it needs to be contained. It seems to have started with Diablo. Okay, I was about to say I remember that. I think I remember that being like the start, but it wasn't as like I don't think there were as many colors in Diablo. I don't remember Angband coming up, but that's pretty cool. I should play more traditional roguelikes. I've been meaning to do that. I feel like that would be fun to do like a series and check out a bunch of them on stream. I also really want to try out some whatchamacallit. Some single player TTRPGs. I don't know I have no idea where to start with that though. I gotta do more research. The color coding came from Diablo turned into color coded rarities. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think this scale, like using these specific colors in like this scale, I think is a World of Warcraft thing, which is weird that this is what I think of because I never played World of Warcraft, but I think this particular scale is like the World of Warcraft one. What do you mean? I didn't banish Dark Souls from my life. I just was saying that I was getting a little bit sick of Souls likes and Souls games. I guess not really Souls likes because I pretty much only play the actual Souls games, but also specifically I was saying that I want to go back and play Demon Souls, which I kind of put in its, I don't know, Demon Souls feels different enough that I kind of put it in its own category. Like Demon Souls is a very different, it has a different sort of appeal to it than other Souls games. I think this game had an underscore at the beginning. No, it had an underscore after. Okay. There we go. And I think it had like a weird, it had like a kind of weird looking androgynous main character. Oh, Moroi is MROI is like it's like a business term, I guess. Okay, we're gonna have to search up MROI game. Yeah, I remember the main character's portrait, like in the bottom right, split in half. What's going on here, huh? Hold on. I need to pause the music for a second so that I can describe to you what I'm seeing here. I searched up Moroi game, and I got there's a Kotaku article, apparently. I don't know. There's a Kotaku article, and there's an image for the article that I'm gonna go ahead and guess is AI generated. That appears to be, it appears to be on like a plane, and there's a sloth or a monkey gym teacher sitting in the chair with some kind of breathing apparatus strapped up to his face, and the tube from the breathing apparatus is going over to a what appears to be a child rhinoceros in a pink tutu, and it is going up to her rear end, and she appears to be farting into the tube and filling the tube up with her farts, which is causing the gym teacher's eyes to sort of bug out of his head and look in two different directions. And then there's like another rhinoceros child who appears to be overseeing the whole process to make sure that everything's up to spec, I guess. I'm not gonna post that, but you're just gonna have to believe me that this is for some reason one of the results that comes up when you search up Moroi. as apparently part of a Kotaku article. I mean, I just saw it. I was very intrigued by what this had to do with what I was looking at, and I don't know. I don't know why that happened. Anyway, Millie Liza P stream. Would you actually want me to stream that? I don't know. I'm not too interested in that game. For some reason, it doesn't look too good to me. It does definitely look very aesthetic, but I don't know. I mean, this one definitely looks like it's AI. It definitely has that feel to it, and is very nonsensical. Like, the tube is kind of just floating. I'm not gonna look at it anymore. I'm not looking at this anymore. I do remember this game being very frustrating to actually get the ending of, but I did like it besides that. Okay, not everyone. I think I'm pretty sure I played the demo and I didn't really like it that much. I don't really remember why, but I didn't really like the. I didn't like the game feel that much, you know? I've also heard it's good, but I don't really trust people's opinions these days. I guess. I'd like to elaborate more than that, but I guess that's really just the gist of it. I don't really trust what I hear these days. Will I support AI generated reviews of Spirit Quest games? No, I will not. Did you think I would? Did you think I would? Did you think I would say yes? Anyway, what was after that? Oh, after that was Drakengard. After that was Drakengard. I think I gotta put it in. I want to put it in Mythic, but I think I have to put it in Legendary. I think it has a very similar appeal to me as Times Infinity, where it's like I kind of recognize that it's not very good, and it's kind of a little bit hard to get through, but I really enjoyed my time with it. I kind of want to put it in Mythic, but I don't. It's just the at a certain point it started to become. I'm now remembering how much I had to play it off stream just to get the final ending, and how bullshit that final. Yeah, it's got. I don't think I can actually put it in Mythic. The good stuff about Drakengard is like really good. The bad stuff about Drakengard is really, really bad. I don't think you can't even save scum in that game. Everything carry you can't save scum. Everything just carries over. The game for that. That's not true at all. That's not even true. You seen all look at the games that I've played. There's so much evidence to the contrary. I also need to check out Umineko. I don't know. I don't really like visual novels that much. I can never get into them. I don't know why. I think like I don't know. Obviously for Drakengard, we're going to draw my wife Angelus. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, about the only reason that I really want to get a Steam Deck, the only reason that I want to get a Steam Deck is because I feel like I would enjoy playing visual novels on it. I feel like I would enjoy like that was finally what would allow me to get into visual novels. There's something about sitting at a computer and reading them that I don't really like, but I feel like if I could do it like I don't know, just sitting anywhere else or like sitting in bed or something, I would like it way more. The author of Umineko. Yeah, I know that. I kind of want to check out his other thing first. What was it? Higurashi. I kind of want to check that out first before I do Umineko. But Silent Hill F was kind of ass. I kind of hate Silent Hill F, so not really because of the writing, but that game kind of fucking sucked. I guess I can't even, I don't know. I can't even really comment on the rating because I didn't even finish the game. I mean, I got the first ending, but the first ending was like a non-ending, so I can't even really comment on the writing because I didn't even see most of the story. You're gonna have to send this page to me, Seamus, otherwise I'm not gonna believe you. You're gonna have to link me to the wiki. Otherwise I ain't gonna believe you. Angelus is a very bright red. Much brighter than I would have expected. Man, dragons are so cool. Dragons are so awesome. I don't care what anybody says. I'm banned from contributing, or I can't even look at it. I wasn't planning on contributing. I can't even look at it. Man, Angelus has a really fucked up looking head. I didn't even really do a good rendition of it here. I don't know. I feel like not thinking dragons is cool is like I feel like people try to be cool by saying that dragons are lame or whatever. I feel like it's one of those things that like people try to act like they're above it, you know? Like people try to act like they're too cool to like dragons. Oh yeah, I have to go. I keep saying this. I got to go back and I actually have to finish reading Subahibi. That was a visual novel that I was reading that I did really like. It was very intense, but I got to go back and do that again. Apparently Angelus has a human form? Dragon Dragoon 1.3. She had a human form. What is Dragon Dragoon 1.3? Okay, this page has a picture of her, but doesn't have any sort of information about. Huh. Every time I say something Japanese with the kimono on, I gain plus 10 aura. Thanks. I'm glad it's working. I'm glad it's working. Alright, what came after Drakengard? See, this is partly why I think we probably played less games last year than previously, is because we had shit like Drakengard that was... Yeah, Drakengard was 7 parts. Ooh, after that, I don't know. Does this count? After that, I did a collab stream with Churl where we played Flesh and Blood. But Flesh and Blood's not a video game. Flesh and Blood is a TCG. I mean, I guess I never specified video games. It's just games that I streamed. It is a game and I did stream it. So I guess it counts. I guess we're gonna have to bring back Churl tier. I guess we're gonna have to bring back Churl tier. I didn't think we were gonna do that, but I guess we gotta bring back Churl tier. I'll have to make a more custom graphic for it. Gain appreciation for Eastern dragons. Western dragons are still the best. I don't know if I even like to compare them, because they're kind of like, they're very different in my mind. Something that I think is really cool about Eastern dragons that I really like is that they're associated with water and not fire. The traditional like Chinese Eastern dragon is like, they're like river spirits, I'm pretty sure, which partly explains their depiction like that. They're associated with water, which I find very cool. Alcacilia Pomcore. That's what Clown Alec would look like. Damn, am I gonna have to write that down as another idea? Am I gonna have to draw Clown Alec? Actually, what was I saying before? I can't just make everything me. I can't just make everything me. All right. I'll ask a actually, no, I am gonna answer my own question. I'm gonna answer my own question. I was about to ask, should I do that or should I make an original character, a new character that is a clown? But I just realized I can do both. I can make the original character that is a clown and then do an image where they dress me up like a clown. And we'll have both happen. We'll tackle two birds with one stone. The clown Yuri. Who said it was gonna be Yuri? Who said it was gonna be Yuri? We could just be, it could just be a platonic friendship. Why does your mind immediately go to Yuri? Or do you just think my mind immediately goes to that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make like a nice little frame for, I want this one to like actually like end up looking nice. I want to actually make this one like much more nice looking than this one. Which I think we're already making progress on that. I know, I've got too many ideas. I got too many ideas. That one's a good one though. Like I was saying, I want to make more new character designs because that's my favorite thing to do. That one might be a little bit higher up on the list. I don't even know what to draw. I guess I'll just draw a card for this one. I don't know. I didn't ever play this game by myself, so I can't really rank it because I never played it by myself. I only played it that one time with Churl, so your mind's always there? Oh, okay. You like the tier graphics this year? Thank you. I had a lot of fun drawing them. I do like to do some nice typography. I had a lot of fun doing this. I kind of wanted to do it for this year too, for this one too, but I had the idea like partway through actually making the tier list, and I was like, it's way too late. What does the back of a Flesh and Blood TCG card actually look like? Oh, it's really complicated. It's really complicated. Holy shit. It's got a lot going on. We're gonna have to simplify that. I want to make more new characters, and that's my favorite things. The Aokichiro Oda. That's a good one. That's a good nickname. If only. I don't know if I can live up to that one though. I don't know if I can live up to that nickname. You can't bring yourself to care even slightly about Yaoi. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm not really super into either. Like, I don't know. How do I put this? I don't really seek it out for its own sake, I guess. Like, I know that there's people who will, like, read or watch something just because it's Yuri or whatever, or just because it's Yaoi. I don't really do that. Like, I don't. I'm getting very phlegmy. Hold on. Like, I don't know if I could really say that it's like a particular interest of mine, you know? Oh, okay, I see. It gives a bonus. It's a very important, if it's present, it's very important. I see what you mean. I guess I'm kind of the same way. My Buddhist ways put me on a higher plane of enlightenment when it comes to Yuri. I don't know about that one. I don't know if those two things have anything to do with each other, but I also don't really know how to describe this, but I feel like when it comes to Yuri and Yaoi, Yaoi has always felt a lot more like, I don't know, it's always felt a lot more like fetishy to me, I guess, in like a weird way. Like, I don't really know how to describe it, but it's like, I feel like Yuri can sort of, like you were saying, like it can be present and not be like the main focus of something. Like it can just kind of like be an element of it, and it isn't like you can, like something can have that and it could be part of it without it being about that. I feel like when it comes to Yaoi, like that's all it is, you know? Like it either is or it isn't. It can't, it's never just like a minor or like a secondary element to something. Like that always ends up what, like that's what it's about. And like it's presented in a very like I don't know. Yeah, it insists upon itself, I suppose, is one way of putting it. There's less nuance to it. Or there typically is. I don't know if that makes any sense. Again, I don't have too much experience with either of these things on their own, but that's just kind of that's kind of the vibe I get. Anyway, that was the Flesh and Blood TCG. Oh yeah, what were you saying? I was gonna address this. I was gonna address this. I don't know if he's still here. I kind of need to. I don't know if he's I don't know if he's still lurking at all, but I really need to apologize to Churl. I forgot to I forgot to say this yesterday or when he was in the chat earlier, but in regards to the next chalk stream, I guess it was Churl's birthday last weekend, and he asked me and Picture Point to be on the stream and do something with him. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like fun. I'll ask Picture what's up. And then Picture wasn't around and he couldn't do it. And I meant to get back to Churl and be like, yeah, Picture can't do it, but if you still want to do something with me, like I'm down to show up for a little bit. And I just completely forgot to do that. I just completely forgot to get back to him. I completely forgot it was happening. The day just went by and I completely forgot about it. I feel really bad. It just totally slipped my mind. Um so that was supposed to be the next chalk event, but it didn't end up happening and it's completely my fault. So I definitely need to apologize. I need to do a Dogaze. I need to do a naked Dogeza for Churl and ask for forgiveness. I'm not a bestie betrayer. That's not betrayal. That's just negligence. That doesn't count as betrayal. I also doubt that Trevor would consider me a bestie. I don't know if I'm on that level. I don't think I count. Yeah, it is. It's the upgraded version of it. You neatly fold your clothes next to you while you do it. To show your complete whatever, a more intense apology. Or maybe it's just a fetish thing, I don't know, but it definitely is the EX version. Whether or not people actually do that outside of some sort of humiliation kink, I don't know, but having a hard time picking the music tonight. I don't know. Also, how long have I been? Oh man, we've been streaming for longer than I expected. The way the broader Homestuck fandom acts, you'd think there weren't any women at all. Is that true? That seems weird. You found the video you mentioned yesterday? Which one was that? Oh, right. That one. That one. I did want to see that. That's true. I did want to see that one. Yesterday was I was gonna say, I didn't really remember talking about that until you brought it up again. Yesterday was a 7-hour stream, I think. I think yesterday's stream was like ridiculously long. So I guess it's no wonder I don't really remember exactly everything that was brought up. Especially because I was playing Buck. I was having to deal with Buck Bumble the whole time. Yeah, BB is in Buck Bumble, right? Oh my god. I've seen this game before. When is this supposed to come out? It looks like it might be fun. I feel like I keep seeing this game all the time. Oh, there's a is this oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I'm not allowed to look at Tumblr. I was about to say, oh, this is a little blog. I gotta read this. This is a Harmony Zone blog. I was gonna say, is that actually the Catamites or whatever his name is? But is that actually his Tumblr? But I can't look at Tumblr without having an account. I'm not allowed to, so I wasn't able to do enough research. I was not able to do enough research to discover the answer to my question. Oh yeah! What's got you so excited, Minty? Why are you so excited over there? I don't know. That's one of my goals. I'm gonna try to be bold. I'm gonna try to be more brash. I'm gonna try to be more comfortable with being a weird sicko freak, but it's difficult. We'll see what happens. What kind of video games? What kind of video games are fun? I am looking at that BB. she's very thick thighs. She got thick thighs. Anyway, hold on. I'm getting so distracted. What was the next game? What comes after Flesh and Blood? Oh, Onimusha. Where do we put Onimusha? I don't know. You don't know if it goes higher than uncommon? I was gonna say, I think I want to put it in rare. I kind of like that game. I do like Onimusha. It was fun. I'm feeling a rare. I'm feeling a hashtag rare. Could have been better, but I did enjoy it. Pretty much the best thing about it was that weird like counter gimmick where you kill enemies in one hit. That was like pretty much like the best thing about it. It was like the only thing that I really liked about it, but goddamn was it fun every time. I gotta play the second one. I gotta play the other ones to be prepared for the new one. When does the new one come out? That's a good question. Has it ever released it yet? No, just this year. Okay. Then again, I'm not gonna get it when it comes out. There's absolutely no way. It's probably gonna be $70 or something, which is like, come on, bro. I think I'm gonna draw the gauntlet. I'm gonna draw the weird demon gauntlet. I really like the Onimusha art style. I'm gonna go out and say I really like the art style. I like that sort of like weird Japanese kind of like their weird like bio punk demon aesthetic that they had going on for a while. I don't know if I'm drawing this correctly at all, but which joke from earlier? Wow, this looks horrible. This looks fucking stupid. There we go. That's the gauntlet from Onimusha. Oh, that one? That was a long time ago. What if it was about going to sleep and it was called Oni Snusha Snorelords? A Yumaniki Onimusha crossover? I don't know. I could see it. I'd play it. It wasn't, yeah, that is a long time ago. Onimusha dating sim called Oni Smoocha? Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on a minute. Somebody write that down. Somebody get Capcom on the phone. I have an idea. What up, Raz? How's it going? We're doing our annual not a tier list, which I guess is annual. Now this is the second annual, so I guess now it's officially become annual. I go back through every single game I played last year, and I rank them in these sort of nebulous categories that don't really mean anything. But yeah, I think Onimusha sits squarely in rare category. Rare tier. Ooh, next up is Eastern Mines, The Lost Souls of Tong No. I think this one might go in epic. I gotta take a little zoom out. I gotta take a little zoom out. I think Eastern Mind's gonna go in epic. I feel like it needs to go in there. I did like it. It's one of those that I respected a lot, and I did like it a lot, but it was very. It's not easy to play. It hurt my head. It hurt my eyeballs and my brain to look at it and think about it, but I definitely respect it. And I can't say it was very fun, but there's just something about it. Basically, I didn't like anything about it, and it kind of sucked. So it goes in epic because it was cool. Onimusha cooking simulator called Onimuncha. I don't know. I mean, that's the one I would definitely like. It's probably the weakest fun, but the best gameplay. I would like to play that one the most out of all of them. Just typing while playing Night Rain. That makes sense. That checks out. I haven't been playing too much Night Rain lately. I've been gathering footage. I've been gathering footage of Night Rain for an unnamed project that I'm working on. I almost wrote down Night Rain. That's not what we're talking about. Eastern Mind. I did play Everdark Libra for the first time the other day. I did play Everdark Libra the other day, and I beat him on my first try. After only seeing everybody complain about Everdark Libra all the time, constantly, and how ass of a fight it is, I beat it on my first try. So all those people are fucking gay, and I'm cool. They can suck me, I guess. It wasn't even hard. But I do kind of agree. It did kind of suck. It was kind of a bad fight. The summons gimmick was horrible and didn't make any sense. I don't really know what that has to do with Libra. It was weird because I feel like all of the Everdark Sovereigns are really good at feeling like an evolution of their base fight. Like pretty much all of them feel like a very nice, like, oh yeah, that makes sense, is like the powered up, like it feels like a nice logical progression in difficulty. Whereas Libra like just suddenly starts summoning people constantly, even though he doesn't really have anything to do with that, and that wasn't part of the original fight at all. It was weird. But yeah, I also had Vike's War Spear, which is like the anti-Libra cannon, and takes care of the summons very easily. Small uptick in people talking about Petscop. Interesting. I wonder why. Have there been any recent developments? I do like me some Petscop. I don't just want to draw the green head from Eastern. Oh no, I'll draw one of the Fun Fun guys. The guys that just say fun. Fun, 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 fun. I don't remember what those guys were called. Oh no, maybe I should draw Rin, the main character. I'll draw like the weird stick figure. Who did I draw for that studio game again? No, I did not draw Becky. I drew Tomorrow Yellows, who's a side character, but she's got pointy teeth, so she's automatically the best one. You make fun of Mac. That makes sense. You like Everdark Libra since the chaos in the fight does fit the madness theme. I like everything about the fight except for the summons. I kind of feel like, I don't know. I feel like Libra is interesting because he doesn't really, like, his interpretation of madness is different from what you would expect. Like, he sort of uses the frenzied flame to like another end. Like, his idea of balance and equilibrium is sort of like impartiality, and the flame of frenzy is very impartial in the sense that it's going to return everything to chaos. And his whole deal is like alchemy and equivalent exchange like that. I like how in the fight he can curse you with the deals that you can take. Like, he forces them upon you. I feel like that should have been the main gimmick of the fight, and they should have expanded on that. I like that element of it. But I feel like they should have just not done the summon thing and like focused on that as like the main gimmick of the fight. But that's just my opinion. There's a playable demo. Oh yeah, I saw that. I do kind of want to check that out. I don't know how that would actually work, but there's a semi-popular streamer who played it with his wife on Halloween, turning into a mixed reality horror stage play. He's been replaced by a skinwalker, and a malevolent force has possessed his wife. That might be why. Damn, that sounds like something I'd never want to watch. That sounds like something I would absolutely despise, but I do enjoy me some Petscop. I don't know. I do have to play Libra more. I feel like I don't know. I need to get more footage, and I also feel like I feel like I need to see if people are correct about complaining about it. I feel like I had kind of an ideal scenario going into it the first time. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to self-aggrandize or anything, but I feel like I'm probably better at Night Rain than most of the people who play Night Rain. just based on the majority of the randos that I get matched with and a lot of the opinions I see being posted online, I think I might be in the upper echelon of skill when it comes to Souls games. I feel like, I don't know, a lot of the people I play with, I'm just like, I wish there was something, I wish you had like a player level in the game that everybody could see. Just so that I could get like a general idea of how much these people have actually played this game, because I don't know. I really didn't think that I was that good. I didn't want to like overestimate how good I was at these games, but I don't know. Some of the stuff I see is just like, it's concerning. The quality of matches that I was getting went down when I started playing Deep of Night. Maybe it's because I haven't climbed at all and I'm still in rank 1, but I feel like the people that I play with in Deep of Night are worse than the people that I play with in casuals. Maybe I just need to try and climb more, but just the level of individual skill and also the level of cooperation just plummeted as soon as I started playing Deep of Night. I don't really know why. Anyway, we got to get back to the tier list. Ooh, we have another group of games. We have another bunch of games. That might be what it is. I also feel, I don't know, I feel like yeah, you know what, I'm gonna save it. You'll find out my opinions about Night Rain in detail at some point, hopefully. Don't apologize. You never have to apologize to me. It's okay. Don't ever apologize for anything. But yeah, we have, what was this one? Miniatures, Cape Hideous, The Soul of Two Birds, and what else? Oh, Dino Hunter. Ooh, this is gonna be another tough one. This is gonna be another tough one. I gotta think about this. Miniatures I liked a lot. It was very short, but it was very charming. Miniatures was very short, but very charming. I kind of want to put it in epic, but I don't know if I could rate it that highly. I think I might have to put it in rare. I think I gotta put it in rare. If it had more meat, if it had more meat on its bones, then I think I could probably rate it higher. But it's also kind of like, I feel like there's like 4 or 5 games or 4 or 5 little mini things in it. I feel like I liked half of them a lot, and the other half were just kind of eh. So I don't think I can actually put it any higher than rare. I don't think I can actually put it any higher than rare. But yeah, nobody ever needs to apologize to me. It's all right. What time is it? Okay. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I just kind of I got very I hit a I felt a wave of fatigue kind of wash over me. I felt a wave of fatigue hit me just now. Man, 2025 was a weird fucking year. It was a very strange year, I gotta say. I guess I'll just draw the little lizard because that's what I use in the thumbnail. That was probably the best little game. I feel like I underwent a lot of character development in 2025. I don't know though. I hope I did, I guess. I hope I went through a lot of character development. It kind of remains to be seen, I suppose. Whether or not I can actualize that. Maybe that's not even the right word. Maybe character development's not even the right word. It's more like I feel like I gained a lot of experience points, I suppose. I had a very diverse array of experiences last year. For both good and bad, for weal and woe. I feel like I've become more resilient. Ooh, that's a cool looking wasp. It's a Buck Bumble enemy. I think I shot a bunch of those in the face last night, if I remember correctly. So now we have Cape Hideous. I think I have to put Cape Hideous in Epic. I really liked Cape Hideous, despite how short it was and how very kind of non-interactive it was. I really liked it. I think I gotta put it. I definitely liked it more than miniatures. This is what I'm talking about, where the categories sort of become relative over time. I definitely liked it better than miniatures. And I think it's in good company within the Hunt and Eastern Mind, so I think I gotta put it in. I gotta put it in Epic. See, this is also what I'm talking about, where I don't want to make them like more. I don't want to make them like A or B or whatever, because it's like in the Hunt and Eastern Mind are both in the same category, and it's like, how do you even compare those two games? It just doesn't make sense to me to try to make them more objective. My friend Pokey is the Catamites? Okay, that's what I thought. It kind of seemed like it based on what I saw. And, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and also that person being like, I asked them permission to put BB in this game, and it's like, why would you be asking anybody except the creator for permission? Oh shit. Damn, I like that alternate. I like the BB design. I like the pigtails or the braids or whatever. I think she's no, she's Madotsuki. She's got Madotsuki's outfit on and she's got Madotsuki's little braids. That's what that is. She's wearing the iconic sweater. The iconic sweater from Yuma Nikki. Who do I draw for Cape Hideous? I'll just do like a skull and cross. I'll do a pirate flag. I'll just do a pirate flag. Ye old skull and crossbones. Or I guess just the skull. Man, Cape Hideous was really good. I gotta see if that person's made anything else. I don't think they have, though. What did I think of Madotsuki from Homestuck? I'm just always happy to see more Yuma Nikki stuff. Again, I don't really like to pick favorites. I think Yuma Nikki is definitely in contention for my favorite game of all time. It's definitely up there. Easily top 5. Yep, that's her. I should start a blog. I have the Harmony Zone blog open because I definitely need to read that after the stream is over. I should probably start a blog. I feel like that would be good for me. I got a lot of thoughts in my brain and it might help to try and put them down somewhere. Let other people read them. That might be nice. Man, I really gotta... I've been seeing a lot of Deltarune theories lately. I've been checking out a bunch of them. I need to stop. It's really starting to hurt me in a very brutal way. I really need to stop. Really starting to wear on me. All right, I think it's time for a break. I think I need to get up and take a little break. Seagull Simulation? Oh no, wait, I think that's why I played Dinosaur Hunter. Yeah, I forgot. I played Dino Hunter because Jay Clover made it. That's right. I think he's made a bunch of shit, actually. That's all, like, little random things. I'm remembering this now. I forgot about that. But yeah, I'm gonna get up. I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for too much longer. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm feeling the fatigue start to accumulate in my bones, in my decrepit bat bones. Anyway, I will be back in a few minutes. All right. I got to adjust the chair again. There we go. You know, I gotta say, I'm kind of feeling it. Feeling kind of a very nice. Very nice state of a very nice state of zen right now. I'm feeling a nice pleasant calmness kind of wash over me. I feel like it's been a while since I've been in that kind of state, since I felt that kind of feeling, but I'm definitely feeling it right now. It's a good feeling. What do we have next? I think I know what we have next. Yeah, The Soul of Two Birds. I think this might be my least favorite game that I played last year. I think The Soul of Two Birds might be at the bottom of the list in terms of enjoyment. There was just nothing about it that I liked even a little bit. It was pretty painful. It was pretty painful. I think this is also I think I think this game was also a very strong motivating factor for why I played Dino Hunter that night. Was because I really didn't want to end on this game. I really didn't want this one to be the last one that I played. I don't even know. I guess we'll just draw a weed leaf. We'll just draw a fucking rig of marijuana for this one. That's really the game's defining feature, I guess. Was that it had weed in it. Was that it went, dude, weed. Does that even look like weed? I don't even know. I'm not. That's a horrible looking weed leaf. That's not even what weed looks like, dude. Bro. What are you doing meowing over there? Or meowing over there? I don't think I can smoke weed anymore. Or do anything weed related. I had a very mild weed drink, I guess, when I was with my family. And I don't know. It's not that I can't handle it. It's just like the way that I feel after it wears off is just... I just feel really bad. Like, it kind of just ruins the rest of my day or the rest of my night after I'm done being high. I just feel so burnt out and like so out of it. As they say, the juice ain't worth the squeeze when it comes to that kind of thing for me. Snarple? What is that? Is that like some sort of Snapple? Some sort of weird Snapple flavor? Yeah, the Soul of Two Birds kind of sucked. I think this one might be. I think this one might get the demerit. This one might get the. This one might get the badge of shame. The worst game of 2025. What was the worst game of 2024? I think best game of 2024 has to go to Anthology of the Killer. What was worst game of 2024? Ooh, I don't know. It might be Haunting Ground, honestly. I kind of really didn't like Haunting Ground, like, at all. I don't know. Nun Massacre was also pretty bad, but at least it was only one stream. At least it was only one stream. I think I had to give it to Haunting Ground. Drungs. I do like drungs, it's true. I do like to do a drung every once in a while. Although last time I did a drunk, I definitely didn't feel good. I definitely had a bad trip. First one I've had in a very long time. I definitely had a bad trip last time. And also, I think Dino Hunter might have to go in the containment zone. I don't know if I can give an I don't know if I can really give an accurate rating to Dino Hunter. I think we might have to contain it. What was it? Was the yeah? It was the containment zone. I don't know. I think it might have to do. I did it kind of around the holidays. I was about to go see my family. I definitely feel very disassociated whenever I'm with my family. Whenever I'm with my entire family, I guess. I get very disassociated. I kind of need to I don't know. I kind of need to leave my body for a little bit to be able to make it through the encounter. Which I tried to enjoy it a little bit more this time, and I tried to be a little bit more present. Which I don't know. I think it was effective, but I also think it took way more energy and effort. I took a lot more out of me. So I don't know. I don't really know if it was a good idea. Think you missed Dino Hunter, but the way I said it speaks volumes. I mean, yeah, it was, I don't know. I think that game had a slur in one of the songs. Now that I think about it, I think there was like a rap song or something that had a slur in it, and I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck did he just say? And then I kind of just tried to get through that section without commenting on it any further. But I think I remember that. It's unconfirmed. I definitely heard it. I definitely heard it with my ears, but I don't know if that's really. I heard it with my brain. I don't know if that's actually what it was, but I think it might have been. I don't know. I think for this year, I think for this year, I'd like to be as Alchemilia as possible. And when I'm around my family, I have to be as little of Alchemilia as possible. So that's definitely part of it. I'm gonna try to Millimax this year. I don't really know exactly what that means, but that's the goal. That's one of the goals. That's one of my objectives. I'm also feeling like I want to play a lot of very weird games. I think that's another thing that I want to focus on. I want to do that, and I really want to. I guess this kind of goes hand in hand with the idea of millimaxing. I want to improve my online presence as much as possible. I want to do more artwork. I want to upgrade the stream. I want to like I want to do a lot of shit. To make snail fan cams? I don't know. I'm not sure that I'm a huge fan of snails. Only this year? Okay. Did you see this in some sort of like divination ceremony? Did you like read the tea leaves and they showed you that this was the path forward? I don't know. I could do some sort of I was gonna say I could do some sort of snail character. I feel like a slug character would be better. I don't know how I would incorporate a shell, but we're just gonna resort to some easy listening. And by easy listening I mean albums that I've listened to 500 million times on stream before, so I don't really have to think about it. That's what I mean by easy listening. It's in the stars. The snails. They're fair game? Okay, good. I gotta start thinking about that clown character. I feel like that's a very compelling idea. I want to make that a reality. I want to make that a thing. I really want to make that a thing. I don't even remember what kind of dinosaurs were in Dino Hunt. No, I did not mean Dino Hunt. I did not mean Dino Hunter. I meant Dino Hunt. Oh, when you search up Dino Hunt, that shows one of my videos in the Google search results. When you search up Dino Hunt a game, and then go to images. Oh, it's first page Google results for when you search up Dino Hunt a game. You get my stream where I played it. Yes, we did it. I don't think this is the first time this has happened either. We fucking did it. Imagine traveling back in time and an alchemist offers you a calx of cola. Imagine traveling forwards in time and an alien offers you a test tube of grog. I don't know, those are both very compelling things to imagine, I gotta say. It's very psychedelic looking. Forwards. Oh right, Fate. Right. I can't read. That's another thing that I really want to incorporate into my artwork. I want my artwork to be more psychedelic. That's very important to me. Some cocaine. I feel like that would be a very funny character. Is like the alchemist character who's like only trying to make like who's only trying to make like a marketable thing. Like they're trying to make like addictive cola or like drugs or like that kind of thing. They determined that making the Philosopher's Stone to make infinite gold is way too hard, so instead they're just trying to like make marketable beverages and things like that. They're just trying to scheme. Oh yeah, also, can we compromise? Can we compromise on the clown idea? Actually, no, I think this is a separate character. I was gonna say, can we make the clown like a DMT clown, like a DMT entity? But I think these are separate characters. I like the idea of the clown character on its own. I like that idea too much. Never? Okay. Oh. Also, an image result when you search Dino Hunt the game is my YouTube video, but then also that the same YouTube video, but also with the Once Upon a Katamari thumbnail, but not a link to. Actually, what does this link to? No, it does link to the right video. It just is the wrong thumbnail. That's weird. Oh, there's a dinosaur in the background of the Once Upon a Katamari thumbnail. Do you think like the Google AI like recognition software like saw a dinosaur and was like, these are the same thing? I don't know. How many bats does it take to unscrew a light bulb? I think I can unscrew a light bulb by myself. I think one. I think I can manage that on my own. I think I can manage that on my own. How many light bulbs does it take to screw a bat? The light emitted by the light bulb screws the bat out of a comfortably dim environment. I see. I was about to say, don't talk about me getting screwed by any light bulbs. Damn, that's unfortunate. It probably is. It probably is skewing my search results. That's also why I need to come up with more characters. I need to come up with more characters so that I can draw myself having sex with them. I was about to say there hasn't been any Alchemilia artwork that was that explicit. But there actually was, but we don't talk about that. You're not allowed to know about that one. There hasn't been actually any fully explicit sex scenes, but there actually was one, but you're not allowed to know about it. 10,000 gallons of blindings, dude? That's way too much. Oh my god. What did I just do? Okay, you didn't see that. I saw something. You didn't see it. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. For how long were search engines truly tools that function? I don't know. That's interesting. It was a very definite period of time. We're past that period of time. Also, I was just thinking it would be very funny for blinding stew. If you eat blinding stew, nothing happens to you. If you get blinding stew in your eyes, then it blinds you. But if you just eat it, it's just normal stew. If you somehow get the blinding stew in your eyes, then it blinds you. But if you just eat it, it doesn't have any adverse effects whatsoever. It's just normal stew. Ooh, next up we have Parappa the Rapper. This one's gonna be tough. Where does Parappa the Rapper belong? Let me hear you say ho. Yeah, I'm announcing Parappa's about to come. Parappa's about to take over the stream. He's coming up on the stage. I think I gotta put it in. I think I have to put it in Epic. I think I like it more than all of these games. But not as much as these two. It was a very weird experience, but I did like it. I don't know. I'm not really sure how I feel about Parappa the Rapper. I guess I don't know. I guess I could see myself playing it again. It's a very off-kilter, very weird rhythm game, but it was enjoyable. And you know what? I guess I also got to give it. I got to remember that it kind of was like the first rhythm game, so that does a lot. That adds a lot to it. Yeah, I think it belongs in Epic. Ship you've never really considered, but which you've seen more art than you expect arrived on your dash? Which one is that? Yeah, I haven't played 2 yet. I did play Lammy. I think I like Jam or Lammy a little bit more, but it's basically the same game. I don't think I played Jam or Lammy next. I don't think it I don't think it's gonna move up a tier. I do like it more than Parappa the Rapper, but I don't think it moves up a whole tier. You I see. This is Bridget from Guilty Gear and Samus Aran for Metroid I don't know. The mind of the shipper truly operates in a way that it's not I can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't know. I feel like we were kind of talking about this earlier, but like I don't know. Shipping is just not a thing that I've ever really been into or like even considered. It's just one of those things where it's like I don't know. My mind just doesn't work that way. I've never even once in my entire life considered like a ship or been like, you know what? Wouldn't it be cool if my brain just does not operate in that way. Especially not two characters from two completely different like franchises. Especially not like two completely unrelated characters. Anyway, there he is. There's the Parapper himself. The Parapper himself. I don't know who those characters are. Oh, okay. Samus is people. Why do people think Samus is trans? I mean, I guess she's trans in the sense that she has like alien DNA, but I don't know if that's really the same thing. I guess she's trans in the sense that she's like a mutant, but I don't know if that's really the same. I don't know if that counts. She's transhuman. You finally understand why Master Chief is a popular is a popular shipping candidate with her. Oh, I see. Because they both have power armor. Because they both wear armor. Do we know at all what Master Chief looks like underneath the armor? Has that ever been like a thing? our top trans girl scientists are still working to figure out why they do this. When trans girls like girls, they make them trans girls too. I don't know. That just seems like I don't know. It seems like a bit much to me. I don't really know how else to describe it, but it's like they don't headcanons from trans women. Where will there be any trans women? I mean, I don't think that that makes it like I don't know. I don't think that pretending like makes it better, I guess. I think that's cope. I think that's just cope. You gotta be the change you want to see in the world. I don't know. I just think it's like really it's strange to me when people foist these types of ideas onto stuff that is like completely unrelated to it. Again, maybe this is just me like not understanding like fandom culture or like not really being a part of it, but it's like it just feels weird to me to like take somebody else's creation and like put so much like do so much with it that like is has nothing to do with the source material. He takes his helmet off at the end of Combat Evolved, but the camera hides his head. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was almost kind of wondering if it was a situation where Master Chief, like, almost couldn't take the armor off. Like, he was, like, some sort of, like, weird bioorganic, cybernetic robot thing that was, like, goop that was, like, fused with the armor. And he couldn't even take the helmet off. But I guess he can. That would have been cool. If I was making Halo, that's what I would have done. Oh, so they never actually modeled what he looked like? Damn. That would be really funny. Again, that's definitely some shit that I would do. Where it's like, I would fully model what the character looks like and you just can't see it. But yeah, I do like Jammer Lammy more than Parappa the Rapper, but I don't think I like it more. I don't think I like it enough. I don't think I like it more enough to a degree to put it in a whole new category, into a whole new tier. I think it still stays in the same tier. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is just me. Just gonna have to chalk this up to me like not really getting fandom culture. I think that's really what this is. And also, Umjamer Lammy is very cute. I like her design a lot. There she is. That's Umjamer Lammy. I'm definitely like, I'm losing steam here. Feel bad if Lammy and Parappa weren't together because they're friends. It's true. They're friends. I think. Unless that's something that happens, and it sounds like that might be something that I don't think they interacted at all, actually. Yeah, maybe that. I think that's something that happens in 2. Does Lammy count as a girl failure? Does she fit the girl failure archetype? I'm still trying to understand what people mean when they say that. That's an honest question. Does she fit into that category? I guess she's successful by the end, but it definitely takes a lot of effort to get there, and she's very nervous and neurotic. She's very unconfident. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot there was an anime. She did die and go to hell. That's true. I don't know. I think you can be a girl failure by circumstance. Again, I don't know if I don't know if I'm really getting the idea, if I'm really understanding what exactly that term means, but I think you can be one by proxy or by a circumstance. I don't know. I need to ask an expert. We need to get our top scientists on this. I need to ask an expert because I've been described as one, so I need to know. I need to understand. Ooh, next was Labyrinth of the Demon King. I don't know. This was another one that I kind of wish I liked more, but I kind of don't really like it that much. I think it might have to go in common. I don't know. I'm looking at what I've got here. I think it might have to go in common. I think it might have to go in common. As a game that I just didn't really like. Part of it was definitely my own incompetence. Part of it was definitely my own incompetence. I will say that much. But still. I don't know. I think the cutoff between common and uncommon is like uncommon is games that I wouldn't mind playing again. Common is games that I don't ever want to play again. And I think Labyrinth of the Demon King is a game that I don't ever want to play again. I think that might actually be the deciding factor. No, I think it's gonna be the I could do the Nekomata. The shopkeeper. But I think I'll do the Hanya mask, which is featured very prominently in the artwork for that game. And I believe that's what the Demon King wears. That's probably good enough. That's probably good enough. Hey, what up, Pickle? How's it going? 38 months. That's a lot of months. Probably too many. But thank you. Thank you for the sub. We're doing our annual, I mean, I guess now it's annual. The annual not a tier list tier list. You've been sick since it. Oh God, that's not good. That's a lot. That's a long time. This is. I think this might be the sign that I need to stop. This is really bad. This is like a really shitty drawing. This is even worse than the Weedly. That one's really bad. Oh, that's not good. None of those things are good. I think we've got kind of an even spread so far. There's not too much in uncommon tier right now, but other than that, it was lovely. There's already 98 pages? Wow. No, I think the question mark is probably appropriate. I've had a lovely, other than that, other than all of the horrible shit that happened, I had a lovely holiday? Maybe? Yes, Garage is in Mythic tier. What up, Edmund? How's it going? Yes, Garage definitely it's gone from the lowest tier all the way to the highest tier. First game of next year's list is gonna be Buck Bumble, Bluck Blumble. I can believe it. I can believe it. Is it top of Mythic tier? No, it's definitely not top of Mythic tier. These are not ordered by I guess I should also mention this. These are not ordered in any specific way. It's just the order that I add them. They're not like it's not relative. That's what I mean. It's not relative to each other. You know, I don't know. I just feel like it hasn't been going on for that long, but I guess it has. I guess it just feels like it hasn't been going on for that long. Oh man, I'm really sleepy. I really want to keep going, but I don't know if I can. I really want to continue, but I'm so sleepy. You got the dick ups. Oh no. See, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I should have been able to really easily make some sort of joke going off of dick ups. Like that one feels like a layup. That one feels like I really should have been able to super easily riff on that, but I don't know. I just can't do it right now. I'm just not feeling it. My mind is not sharp, it's dull. I feel like I was offered something so easy there, but I can't capitalize upon it. It's been going since... Okay, fine. I'm not surprised. You know what? Honestly, it should have been more. I'm surprised it's so little. What are you doing over there? Why is it only 98 pages? It should have been way more than that. Alright, how about that? I'm surprised that there's such a paltry amount of free content for me to consume. Why aren't there more pages? Why aren't there 500 pages? That's more acceptable? Okay. I don't know if I've ever had roe. I don't know if I've ever had fish eggs. I'm trying to think. I don't think I mean, maybe like once. I really don't know. Maybe like once on like sushi or something, but I really can't remember if I liked it or not, if I ever even had it. It's expensive and kind of fucked up. Is it fucked up? I don't know. Is eating a fish egg more fucked up than eating a fish? I don't know if I really think so. It's customary New Year's Eve food. I see. The most valuable caviar. Well, yeah, because they're endangered. That's why it's the most valuable, because it's so rare. You don't have to eat that, though. Are you eating the most valuable caviar? Something tells me that's probably not what you would go for. It's more in line with your own thoughts? Alright, well, I mean, I don't know. You don't gotta beat yourself up about it. I can't really be mean to people. I wish I could be mean to people, but I don't think I can do that. Oh God. God damn it. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. There we go. I think? Did I? Okay, there we go. They hunt it even though it's in danger. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, don't be vomiting. That's not good. Stop it. Here, have some caviar. Have some endangered caviar. I don't know. I wish I could be meaner to people. Or at least I wish I could be more assertive. But I can't really do that. As the Omega sub, I mostly just want people to be mean to me. I give up very easily. You're allergic to fish, but not their eggs. You're allergic to fish, but not allergic to fish eggs, so it's probably okay. They're not fish yet. They would become fish eventually, but they're not fish right now. Oh, never mind. That was fast. So yeah, after Labyrinth of the Demon King, we have Odin Sphere. I don't know if I really want to learn. I don't know if I really want to work on the tier list anymore, to be perfectly honest with you. I think I kind of just want to. I kind of want to just hang out and talk for a little bit, if that's okay. Am I allowed to do that? I'm kind of feeling like I'm in that mood. I feel like I'm kind of in that mood. Look. Just because you're upset about your current situation doesn't mean you gotta take it out on others. All right, Pickle? Don't make me start being mean, because I'll start. It's a fight. It's a fight is about to start that I don't think either of us want to happen. Okay. This is supposed to be a place of healing. You're about to start something that I don't think either of us want to happen. I don't know. What would the opposite of a fish be? A fish without a name? Or are they fishes with names or fishes without names? I don't remember. What's the Shimeji simulation thing? I think it's fishes with names. I don't remember. The ghost fishes. What prevented Times Infinity from being mythic? I just don't think mythic is like all timers. Mythic is like top class, like all time best games. True classics. And I just don't think Times Infinity is quite there. Times Infinity probably doesn't even belong in Legendary, but I do like it. It's certainly, if it got into a boxing match with any of these, it would lose handily. Knockout in the first round, I think. Fish with names, okay. Then is it the eggs when it switches when it goes to the other thing? Is it without names? I can't remember. I feel like it was one and then the other. When it switches to the other thing at the very end. The argumentative deterrence principle, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I don't actually like arguing with people. That's why I acquiesce. That's why I give up so easily. I don't really like arguing with people. I think most of the time, I think most things I feel like are not worth arguing about. I feel like 90% of things are not really worth arguing about. And the stuff that is worth arguing about is stuff that I'm too stupid to actually hang. I think anything that is worth arguing about, I'm not smart enough or educated enough to actually engage, to actually have a real argument about it. You've only ever seen me fight once and it was really gross and slimy. Those are some legs, I think. I've never actually been in a fight. I've never actually fought anybody. If you can believe it. You can definitely believe that. That makes perfect sense. That's probably the most believable thing I've ever said. But I've never actually been in a fight with anybody at any point. Like a fisticuffs fight. I did get choked out once. Or I didn't get choked out, but I did get choked. There was no out. I didn't get knocked out, but I did get choked. Is Mugenics actually coming out? Is it like really coming out? How long has that game been in development? For like 35 years? In a couple weeks? Damn. Oh yeah. February 10th. Huh. I don't really know anything about that game, to be honest. Like recreation? You mean like recreationally choked? Don't even tell. I wasn't like that. I'm not. Oh my god. That's not like one of my. That's not one of my particular kinks. I don't think I'm really into choking. I've never been choked recreationally, but I don't think I would enjoy that. I've also never been choked as a result of true love either. I think you have mentioned that before, Stone. I don't know. I don't think the choking is like I don't know if I'm really into that. I'm more into like the I don't know, the verbal and like the psychological humiliation. Not like physical abuse. More like verbal and like psychological abuse. Not physical abuse. I guess we've already established that spanking is on the table, but that feels pretty light. That feels like a step down compared to choking. That feels like it's in a different category. No, it was when I was in like elementary school. One of my friends was like really upset and they choked me from behind. They attacked me from behind. It was very fucked up. It was an altercation. No, don't say that. You can't be blaming Stone for the pizza. You can't be blaming Stone for the pizza. That's way too intense. That's way too grievous. You were Hurricane of Fists as a kid, damn. I don't know. I never really got bullied when I was a kid. I was never really being bullied. I managed to I don't know. I have like zero presence. I don't really know how to describe this, but this is like a recurring thing in my life. I have like, I don't know. It's like in Bleach when they talk about like spiritual pressure and things like that. I have negative spiritual pressure. I do not exert any sort of like energy out into the world at all. Yeah, you can't sense my nen at all. Exactly. What up, Faraday? I missed out on being bullied. Also, what up, Cat? I mean, I feel like I kind of did. I feel like that's kind of why I have sort of like a weird sexual fixation on it. I feel like that's kind of why I have like a weird bullying fetish, is I feel like I probably should have been bullied, but I wasn't. I feel like I'm trying to make up for lost time. No, don't call it spiritual suction. That's not what it was. But no, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's weird. It's hard for me to describe, but it's like I don't people just kind of like forget that I'm there, or like they just kind of like ignore me, or like I just like completely fly under the radar. Like I really don't know how to describe it, but it's kind of just like I'm a ghost. I kind of just like don't exist. Not through like any sort of conscious effort on my part. I just kind of like people just kind of like ignore my presence even when I'm like right there. Again, I have no sort of like spiritual presence at all. This is another thing. This is part of it too, is like I always get served last, or my order gets forgotten at restaurants. This is something that has happened so many times to me that it's like an in joke. It's like an inside joke amongst my IRL, my like school friends, is that like anytime we would go out to eat, like everybody would just forget like that I even ordered anything. I would just not get served food like routinely at restaurants because they would just forget that I even ordered anything. They just would not bring out any food for me. I would always get served last, or I would just not get served at all. Yeah, I have a very meek aura. I got bitten by a dog. That's why I'm scared of dogs. I got bitten by a dog when I was a kid. I don't like dogs. Do I not like being overlooked? Is that why I prefer bullying? I mean, maybe. I never really thought about it that way, but you might have just hit on a very deep, like, psychosexual kind of thing right there. That might actually be the explanation. I don't know. I don't want to be overlooked, but I also have a very low view of myself. It feeds into both things. Doesn't need to be sexual, but it is. It doesn't need to be, but it is. It's not necessary, but in this particular instance, yeah, I definitely read that the same way that I definitely read that the same way that Pickle did, where you said I was scared of dogs and then I got bit by one. It definitely sounds like that made you not afraid of dogs. Like you got bit by one and you were like, and then I realized all dogs are fucking punks. Then I realized all dogs ain't shit. Bitches ain't shit. Now I routinely pile drive dogs because they're nothing to me. Now I'm immune. Yeah, it was then Stone became the dog avenger. That's what you call a bite? I'll show you a fucking bite. Ah! I don't know. I'm definitely much more comfortable around dogs than I used to be, but I still don't like it. I can hold my own much better than I used to be able to, but I definitely still really don't like being around dogs. I'm really uncomfortable around them. I can sort of like suppress it and I'll be okay, but I don't enjoy it. There's also like, I don't know, there's like a weird thing around here. I never encountered this where I used to live. I never ever saw this where I used to live, but I see it all the time around here, is people who take their dogs for walks and don't keep their dog on a leash. I fucking hate that. That like, I don't know, that like ruins my day when I'm like outside and I have to like I'm going down the sidewalk or whatever, and I see somebody walking their dog, and the dog isn't on a leash. It fucks me up. I get really uncomfortable. That that really bothers me. I don't know. I never used to see anybody do that, but I see people do it all the time around here. You know, think you'd be comfortable with a dog before you raise one? Yeah, I've never had a dog either. I mean, I was really young when I got bitten by that dog, so it was like I never wanted one. And my dad also hates pets, so that was a part of it too. We had a cat, and I love that thing, but after that, never again. I'm definitely much more a cat person. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've managed to avoid injury for most of my life. I've never really like gotten seriously injured. I've never broken a bone. I've never had surgery. Like I've never really gotten super fucked up because I don't really do anything. I mostly just stay inside. That's actually one thing I remember. My mom was like really upset that I would spend all my time inside playing video games and shit. So there was one day where she literally locked me in the backyard and she was like, "You have to learn how to play outside. You're not allowed to come back inside." And I literally got locked outside so that I could learn to enjoy the great outdoors. And I'm pretty sure all I did was I slumped against the door waiting until I was allowed back in. I refused to engage with the outside world. I don't know. I think she was just in a bad mood that day because she never really did anything like that. She never really did anything like that to me, so I feel like she was probably just not in a good mood that day. It wasn't even for that long. I think it was like until like dinner. I remember it was like at night, so I feel like I was like in the evening, so I feel like it was. until it was time for dinner. I wasn't allowed back inside. I had to stay outside of the backyard. Yeah, I definitely didn't get a sunburn. I mean, I like being outside. I just like didn't like, I don't know. I didn't like playing outside, I guess. Like I didn't really like I would be outside and I would like walk around and shit like that, but I wouldn't like be like, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it, but it's like I don't dislike being outside. I just don't really I just like doing nothing, to be perfectly honest with you. One of my favorite activities to do is nothing. I just really enjoy doing nothing, I guess. I grew up in these here pants. Yeah, I definitely didn't grow up in this room. I've lived in many rooms throughout my life. I've gotten very familiar with many rooms throughout my life. I don't know. I kind of like I feel like it makes sense to like feel bad for like an indoor cat and stuff like that, but I don't know. I also kind of am of the opinion that it's like I don't know, qualia and all that. Like does a cat does an indoor cat like feel like they're missing out on life? Probably not. Like, do they have any conception of like the greater world beyond the house that they live in? I don't know. I think an indoor cat is probably just happy that it's like, hey, I have, you know, these people or this person who takes care of me and loves me, and I get food every day, and I don't have to worry about being like eviscerated by predators. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I kind of feel the same way about like fish in an aquarium. It's like I don't know, like does a fish really know? Like does a fish really have existential dread over living in an aquarium? Probably not. Like maybe they do, or like maybe as a human you feel like they should be out in the ocean, but like does the fish care? Probably not. I don't know. I don't really know. Anyway, what are we talking about? I don't know. I feel like we've gotten so I was about to say I feel like we've gotten so off topic, but I'm kind of just hanging out. I don't really feel like doing anything. This is I just feel like doing nothing. This is what I'm talking about. I just enjoyed doing nothing. Doing nothing is awesome. Doing nothing is fucking sick. No, I don't think I want to watch this. Upon its initial release, the movie was largely ignored by critics and reactions were varied. Nevertheless, the movie attracted a cult following on television. Subsequent reviews have been significantly more positive. Huh. Huh. Oh. My cat had one eye. My cat had one eye for a long time because it got fucked up by something. We had a sliding glass door to our backyard, and I remember one day, like, we would let him out every once in a while, but we one day when we went to go let him back in, there was like dried blood like all over the sliding glass door. Like he got attacked by something and his eye got all fucked up. So they had to take it out. So he had one eye. But that guy was a fighter. He lived, yeah, I think he lived to be like 18 or 19 or something. He was real fucking old. No, I don't think so. I don't, that story doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, when everybody lets their cats out, that's when they start to cooperate. They start to connive. They communicate with each other. Yeah, just like this. He didn't have an eye patch though. He just had an empty eye socket. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna take a quick little break-a-roon. I think it's about that time. I don't know. Good night, Minty. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had fun. I don't know if I'm even gonna do anything when I get back. I might also just end the stream when I get back. I don't know. I find myself in another one of those situations where it's like I kind of just want to like I'm not really doing anything, but I also kind of just want to keep streaming. I'm not really doing anything, but I kind of want to just keep hanging out. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh God, my headphones. My headphones. Uh. All right. All right. Ugh. There's once a black cat named Sooty. This sounds like the start of like a folk tale or something. The start of like an old rhyme. Once there was a black cat named Sooty. He was me Nans. One day, me granddad saw him in the driveway with something in his mouth. Get him to give it up was revealed to be a live hamster. Eventually, the owner was found. Apparently, it had escaped right into city jaws. Very lucky the rodent. Very lucky rodent. It wasn't dead. Damn. Measure once, also cut once. No problem. Exactly. Just do it right the first time every time. Just do it right, idiot. What do you have to worry about? Just do it right the first time every time. And you got nothing to worry about. Oh. That's slightly more leg than we got last time. That's slightly more leg than was previously revealed. I see. I don't know. I think I do have to end the stream here. I'm very tired. I'm not really doing anything anymore. I'm very sleepy. I don't want to end the stream, but I think I have to. I don't really want to end the stream, but I think I have to. Apparently the magic system is coming. Don't tease me like that. Don't tease me like that. There's other ways that you could tease me that I'm okay with, but don't tease me like that. No, we're not gonna go hunting any rodents. I'm not gonna go hunting any rodents. I'm probably just gonna go eat a bunch of mac and cheese or something and then lie down. I'm probably gonna go eat a bunch of gross food and then lie down. Ugh. I don't want to. I don't want to end the stream because then I have to go back to. I have to go back to, you know. I have to go back to my flesh life. I have to go back to not Alchemilia mode. I do like magical artifacts. It's true. I do. I'm a I'm a naughty little warlock. I'm a little I'm a little magic slut. It's true. I guess this is the end of the album. I guess we can just listen to the end. It's about to be over. I was gonna switch to the stream ending music, but I guess we can just close it out here. I'm studying my tome, and let me tell you, you do not want to know what's written in here. You are not prepared for it. You do not want to see that. Fascinating foreplay going on? Where? With who? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. With me? What? Come on. There's no way, get your mind out of the gutter. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's your mind right now. But yeah, I think that about does it. I think that about does it for the stream tonight. I'm quite sleepy. Like I said, I don't want it to be over. But I think I gotta call it. Or like, I mean, that's still a form of seeing, right? That's still a form of seeing. But yeah, I don't know if I really have too much else to add. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you all had fun. It's a pleasure to be here. I don't know, my words are failing me. I'm really crashing right now, I think, to a degree that I didn't expect. I'm really crashing to a degree that I was not prepared for. All right, yeah, I pushed myself too far again. I streamed for too long again. I gotta just end it here. I really don't want to, but I have to. Thanks for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope everybody had a good time. Stop it. Don't use that kind of assertive language with me. Knock it off. But yeah, I guess that's it. You're all wonderful people. I love you all. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I got some stuff planned. I got some games planned. I don't actually, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't really have any idea how long the stuff that I have planned is, so we'll see. We'll see how much we get through. But I think I have enough. I think I have. Anyway, good night. Peace out. I will see you all in the next one.